Hello game, there we go. Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. We achieved quite a lot last Dark Souls stream. We started with the Dark Lurker, which was a boss that I had got extremely frustrated with. It ended up taking me 3 streams to defeat them. But at the beginning of last stream, indeed, we did manage to defeat them. I think it was Oak and Irony that helped me find some human effigies that I could farm very easily. That saved us quite a bit of time at the beginning of last stream. So thank you again for that. After that, as best I could, I continued the main story of the game. I'm trying to remember. I remember fighting the frog at the end of last stream. That was like the last big thing that we did. But I swear there was a third boss we defeated in that stream. Yes. I remember. It was a mirror knight, if I recall correctly. I may be getting the name wrong, but their shield had a big mirror on it. and they were quite easy to defeat. And then someone in chat very helpfully or very kindly pointed out to me that actually it wasn't just NPCs that were supposed to be climbing out of that mirrored shield, but other players, and that I had been very lucky that I hadn't actually got a player appear in that boss fight. And I have to admit, if I had, that would have made it much harder. Looking Glass Knight, thank you. Also, lovely to see you, Flake Dream. Anyway, so that's what we did last week, and the final thing we did was we made it up to the Undead Crypt, which I'm looking forward to exploring. Out of curiosity, what does this say? Try right. Okay. Is this going to say try left? Right. I feel like I'm being trolled here. Anyway. What I was going to say is I actually missed a bonfire at the previous location, which was the Shrine of Amana. I don't know how I managed that, but apparently I did. Where is it? Yeah, Shrine of Amana, and you can see we've got the Tower of Prayer, the Crumbled Ruins, and Roy's Resting Place. But there's another area that I never found. So I think what we're actually going to do is go back here and see if I can find that other bonfire, because there could be some useful stuff there that I've just missed. And then we'll head into the Undead Crypt. That's my current plan. So, let's get into it. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're well, Flake Dream. Ah, this beautiful singing. Again. Does of course mean that I have to defeat everything again, but that's okay. I forgot that you were here. I genuinely forgot that there was one of these humanoid enemies here. Oh. Ow, that really hurt. And I did my old trick of healing the Bloodborne way, which doesn't heal you. Just causes you to stop two-handing. Alright, where were we? So mostly this is just going to be me looking out for things that I missed last time. Oh dear. There we go. That works well. I could go back up, but I think there's only a basilisk up there. Oh, I may as well. For the sake of doing things properly, I may as well head back up. Completely up to you, but I think the bonfires are in order, so you could choose to search from the third bonfire onwards if you're missing the sixth. Interesting. The thing is, how did I do that? That was very good. What was I thinking? I'm pretty certain I've never seen... am I certain? No, I take it back. Okay, you may well be right, Flake Dream. The thing I was going to say is I thought that unknown bonfires always end up after known bonfires. I don't think you could have one in the middle, as it were. But actually, do you know what? I'm not confident about that. I'm not confident about that at all. If that's the case, that's going to save us a lot of time. So I'm just heading back up to the bonfire. And if I don't find it, travelling from the third bonfire, then I can always go back and search this place thoroughly going the other way. Oh, I just remembered where we are. This place was a nuisance. So far, so good. Oh dear. No! Do not break my equipment. Oh, I'm one-handing. No wonder I'm doing so little damage. I thought they seemed much, much tougher than I'd remembered them being. Because I was being foolish. Hold on. I might actually... After a blunder like that, I'll probably actually... do it again. Because the main reason... Partly it's because I used up some Estus flasks that I didn't need to. But more importantly... I got hit by their armor and weapon and, well, just generally equipment corroding mist. Much more than I would have liked to have. I don't want equipment breaking on me if I can avoid it. Wait for my stamina to come back. Good. Excellent. Right. So this area has been secured. You say that you think that it's going to be further on? That would imply there's a bonfire around here that I missed. I mean, I can't rule it out, but it seems unlikely to me. Let me poke my head out the other way just in case. See which direction looks more likely. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oh my goodness. Nearly defeated me. Okay, job done. None of them have noticed me yet. Oh, you have. Ow. You have me doubting what I said now. So do what you think best. Don't want to mislead you. Yeah, that's fine. Like I say, I can just explore this area backwards. If needs be. Ah! Ow! I did ask you to drink another Estus flask. Ow. I'm not doing a particularly good job here, am I? There we go. Hey Task. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. So I missed a bonfire somewhere in the Shrine of Amana. And I'm not sure where it is. I've certainly not been over there, but I don't know if it's possible to get over there. I've got a sneaking suspicion it isn't. Over there. I can't quite tell. Is that something I can enter? It looks like possibly I can. That sounds promising. Although possibly I've been in there already and just forgotten. I think I probably have, thinking about it now. I'm looking at the water right now to try and figure out where I can actually go without falling off and dying. I think I can travel this way? Nope. Oh, I don't like this area. Ow. I'm good. How are you? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've been in here. And I'm pretty certain there's no bonfire here. It was one of the... Oh, what are their names? The singing women. Based on something someone said in chat last week, I'm pretty sure I missed one of them as well. This is so much easier going the other way. It looks like there is something over there. Wait, is that... I heard laughing as if from one of those haunted pots. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap my weapon up, I think, and use one of those flame butterflies. Hopefully I still have a few. I've used half of them from last week. I think I had 20 then. No! Attack! Not look at the menu. I still have health. That's very strange. Huh. Oh, sorry about that. Going well. Oh, we've been rewarded with a life gem. At some point, I'm probably going to have to swap over to using radiant life gems. Because the humble life gem doesn't do as much as it used to for us anymore. Oh, I still had iframes, that's convenient. Are you trying to heal? I'd rather you didn't. That went very well. Didn't go that well last time. Good. Excellent even. Progress being made. Oh, I nearly missed you. Oh wait, are you the one that doesn't attack? My apologies. I forgot there was a non-combatant here. Well, I didn't strike them to the point that they don't respawn anymore. So... Ow. So, no point worrying too much, I suppose. I do prefer to not to attack non-combatants, though. Right, this is approximately as far as we'd got before, I think. Ow. What was I saying? When I got here before, I was saying I wish the game would close menus when you get attacked. Oh, did you actually see me simply because I had the torch? And wouldn't have seen me otherwise. That's very interesting if true. Yeah, it looks like this area is a lot more extensive than... Whoa, nearly. Than I realised. Huh. Are you trapped? Or are you a mimic, rather? Nope. Are you trapped? No? Fire Tempest. That sounds like a spell to me. Yes. An ancient primal pyromancy. Giant pillars of fire erupt near the caster. The fire tempest incinerates all life. What menace was so great as to make such a fearsome spell necessary? I wonder if I'd have had an easier time with the Dark Lurker if I'd been running pyromancy. So my guess is that it's over there I'm trying to get to. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I'm guessing over there is probably where the bonfire is that I never found. I'm just considering my next moves. I don't really want to get rid of this torch because it's so useful, and I don't want to waste flame butterflies, but I think realistically I should. Yeah, unfortunately. Not least so I can use the bow. Can I take you out without attracting the large enemy over there? Because that would be very convenient. Yes. I don't think anyone noticed. Excellent. I distinctly recall you had enough health that poisoning you once wasn't enough. In fact, I think poisoning you twice wasn't even enough. Oh dear. They're not happy with us. I don't think you can make it in here. Oh my goodness, looking in through the window. How terrifying. And that poor soul gave up, which will probably be the end of them. Ah, over there might be the way I do it. Potentially. It's just guesswork on my part. It may well not be. But it looked like there might be a bridge which is partially destroyed that I could try walking over. I'm going to need to get myself some more poison arrows soon. Poor thing. Still, job's done. I wish it weren't so difficult to tell where it is and is not safe to walk. How did you see us? Oh dear. Well, we got away with it. Right, where was I? Oh, nearly got me. Right, I can walk here, can't I? Yes. Hold on. I need to get my orientation. I've confused myself. That's the way I came from, isn't it? So where's that bridge I saw? Here, I think. Yes. That looks like death. Treasure ahead, therefore try torch. Be very careful of deep water here. Okay. That means I am going to use another flame butterfly then. I don't like wasting them. I only have so many. But, I've probably explored this area already. In fact, I think I remember being here before. But it probably warrants another look. Yes, I saw you creeping under the water. Fortunately. Ow. Why'd you... Oh, you're locked onto the wrong one. Ow. Good. Yep, I've already opened that chest, so I've been here before. looks like this is a dead end. Looks like this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Bleeding serum. Interesting. I just looked at chat for a second there, and then I thought to myself, wait a minute, deep water. I can't afford to not be looking where I'm going. Oh, I need to be careful. Goodbye, torch. Ow, ow, again. Okay. Oh, thank you, Pengy. Thank you for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I need to be very careful. Good thing I heard them coming. Oh. Hang on. Move. How are you today, Pengy? Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow. Well, that was a bit embarrassing. We survived though. I know there's a door over there that I've not been through, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the key. I guess I may as well check since I'm here. Ooh! Nice try. Oh dear. That's almost useless. Ow! I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna die. No, I weaseled my way out of it somehow. There we go. Right, this area I particularly remember being hazardous. By which I mean that there was some... It's not... You have to pay very close attention to where you can safely travel and where you can't. Right. Was it through here? Yes. Locked. Right, so I'm correct. I can't yet go through there. Which is fair enough. Still, it's a reminder that that area exists, if nothing else. Good. Very good. Oh, I was trying to look at how many souls I have. The problem I have is that the phone I use for tracking my face is right in front of where the souls would display. And my character model is also in front of that same space, so it's very difficult to see. I think I'm on 66,000, which is actually quite a lot. It's either that or it's just over 6,000. Which wouldn't be so much, but I'm pretty sure it's 66,000. Where's this coming from? Over there. That's going to be a nuisance to get to. Still, I'm sure we will get to it. I wonder if I used invincibility frames there to survive that. I don't think I did. I think they did just miss. Good. This bit's been mostly secured now. Still no sign of this missing... What are they called? Were they Milfinitos or something? Still no sign of the missing one of those. The one that I haven't encountered yet. And still no sign of this bonfire. There's a bonfire in the building you just passed. Yes, I found that one. So the three I have are that one, the one near the boss area that you saw me spawn at, where you start in the area with those big mushroom creatures that, well, one big one and several small ones, which create a golden mist that dissolves your equipment. That's another one I've got, and the final one I've got, the third of the three, is the one that's on the far side over here. Why are you not moving back? There we go. Oh. No! No! Oh, that's embarrassing. Those are the first three, so I think I was right. The missing one is the fourth. Okay. That's good to know. I think my weapon was just... I mean, I know a more experienced Souls player wouldn't have had trouble there. But I think the main problem I had there was my weapon was too slow for those enemies. For two at the same time, at least. Alright, back over here then. Roy's resting place. I guess it would make sense if there was one closer to the boss. I always thought trying to do a boss run from here seemed a bit mean. Well, assuming this area is mostly linear, then the other bonfire must be over here. Even though I never found it. Ow. Taking two of them on at the same time is going to be a problem. Let's go for the speedier weapon though. Oh, I don't actually drop down here such that I can't get back up. I genuinely thought I did. Ah, I bet it's over there. I don't think I've been over there unless that's going back to an area I've already seen. Not going to attack me? Oh, you are. Good. And even one at a time, that's very generous of you. What was... Okay, that was a very interesting place to aim. They're not putting their shield up this time for some reason. Okay, this area is nearly safe. Oh, there's another enemy over there. I think they're alone though. If they've got no one supporting them, there's no reason I wouldn't run over here and attack. Okay, they did have support. Good. Staff of a Mana. That's the way I went before, isn't it? That's the way I came from? There, I think. So this is the way I haven't been. Unless, as I say, I'm looking back on an area somewhat earlier. You know, like if by going through that cave we turned ourselves around. That thing in the distance is where you were before. Oh, over here. Right, sorry. I just read your message. Then where is this other bonfire? Believe you need to search after the frog boss. After the frog boss? Oh, okay. Blimey. I wonder if defeating the frog boss revealed a bonfire. Well, I suppose it must have done, or else it, by definition, wouldn't have been after the frog boss. Because we can't get past the frog boss, there's no way to circumvent them. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? I mean, this is how we ended up at the Undead Crypt. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, and I'm pretty sure this just takes me straight to the Undead Crypt. Maybe I can break off to the sides here and I just didn't realise? Doesn't look like it though. Ah, there's an enemy up here, isn't there? Yes. Two by the sounds of it. Ah, over here will presumably be where I never went. Looks like there's a building I can enter. Look here. Right. That makes sense. And I can hear singing. This is all looking very likely. Oh, you have almost no health. That changes my policy on how to defeat you entirely. Rightio. Presumably it's in here then. Yes, I'll use a fragrant branch of yore. And I can see the bonfire. So that's the bonfire that I missed. Oh, are you actually an enemy? Yes. That's a pity. To have been petrified for so long and then I released you only to have to dispatch you because you attacked me. Still, bonfire lit. Progress made. Ow. Got him. Right, where's this connecting up to? Does sound like we're going towards more singing. Visions of bug, therefore try behind. Visions of friend. You mind? Good thing you do next to no damage. Wow, even your fireballs do next to nothing. That was scary, but not particularly damaging. Oh my goodness. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, her singing got cut off. Well, now I no longer have a torch. I can just go straight... Oops. I can just go straight in with the big sword. Actually, I'm probably going to use a human effigy here. Get my health back up. Right, let's try to do this without any mistakes this time. Oh my goodness. Poison stone. Right, where are they? The one that killed us last time. Over there. Just run straight through their fireball. Right, stop it now. Let's recover that before it's too late. Back off. Heal. What are you doing? Why is that fireball just floating in the air? Oh, it's a delayed fireball. I think it was basically a proximity mine. Nearly went off the edge. Twice. They're actually really tough. They're way tougher than I expected. I can't believe you haven't fallen. Ow. Right, now it's over. Lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're having a good day. Beanpole, but... okay. What have I found? Silence. I have found silence. Oh, I didn't mean to pray. I meant to read the message. Hopefully I haven't committed myself to anything. Doesn't look like I have. Here. Oh, hello there. Woman ahead. Uh-huh.
Who are you?
I don't know.
And what do you want from us?
I don't know. Honestly. It's the FromSoft way.
Milfanito. That is what we are called. My name. Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world. We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves.
Wow.
We have been here forever.
Today's your lucky day.
We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to. The little ones were born from the great dead one,
Wonderful.
and the great dead one taught us song.
Glad to hear it.
We've sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught.
Those things in the fire were definitely used in Elden Ring's design. Oh, you mean those creatures? Or are they statues? I think they're statues that are supposed to look like creatures. Them. I see.
We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfanito who was taken from us.
Oh yes, I did.
We Milfanito thank you.
Well, thank you very much, although that's not necessary.
You silenced that cursed singing.
I did.
Please accept these as a thank you.
Not necessary, but very much appreciated.
Do you seek comfort too?
I don't know.
You poor thing. Take this at the very least.
You are very generous. Oh, petrified something. Thank you very much indeed.
The little ones were born from and the great dead. We have sung ever. This is what we.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for your generosity. So where does this go? Such a beautiful voice. Ah! Ow. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die here. Oh my goodness, I'm doing such a poor job here. I'm surprised that did no damage. I suppose I still had invincibility frames. Oh, not another one. They may have me here. Time for a tactical retreat. I hope they don't harm the Milfanito, actually. Oh, we survived. Did the Milfanito survive? She did! Well, that's a happy ending for everyone. Two directions I could go in. Interesting. Try right and then visions of chest. Fire seed. I'm trying to figure out where this connects up to. Try right and then just ahead. It looks like I've not been here before. Huh. I guess there is a lot more to this. Oh, I should have checked if it was a mimic first. I forgot. Well, it's not trapped and it's not a mimic. And we got a bonfire ascetic. Very generous. Very generous of the game. Whew. I take it there's nothing on the left. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Are you trapped? You are not trapped. Manslayer. Interesting. Very apt name for a sword, I suppose. This looks like a dead end. Oh, I suppose the implication here is that she used to be connected up to everywhere else. I suppose she still technically is, but there's only one path that gets you there. So I think this is a dead end. Why were there two pyromancers down here then? What did they think they were guarding? Nothing in those chests seemed particularly valuable. Huh. Oh well. Progress has been made, I suppose. I don't catch your, Oh, maybe they were afraid of someone getting hold of the manslayer. Yes, possibly. A katana with a terrible warm blade appears useless but is in fact coated with deadly poison. This sword has claimed countless victims and the bloodstains upon its blade have turned to poison. Huh. I mean, it's good. I guess it is unleveled though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Natasha. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I was going to say, the stats on that manslayer aren't brilliant, but, I mean, I suppose I haven't leveled it at all, so it's probably quite good for an unleveled weapon. Apologies, what's YW? Why did I not... If they were guarding this spot... Oh, I died! I was going to say, if they were guarding this spot, why didn't I fight them on the way in? Because I died and respawned. Which means the other enemy here is back. Hello there. Ow. That did next to nothing. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And we win. Excellent. How am I doing for... Yeah, I've got a fair amount of souls built up. Right, it was down here, wasn't it, to get to the Undead Crypt? So, I've got enough souls built up. I should pop back to Majula and do something with them. I might level first. I haven't been leveling very much in this game recently because I keep using all my souls for other things. Useful things like life gems and poison arrows, but I might treat myself to a level or two. And then we'll head into the Undead Crypt and see what we find. I have no idea what to expect. I assume we're notionally still on the trail of King Vendrick, but it is hard to be sure in this game. How are you doing today, Natasha? If you don't mind my asking.
Bearer of the curse until...
Yep, we should be able to get a few levels, right. We were saying all into vigor, weren't we? Just keep getting that health increasing. I think up to 50 I was originally thinking. Which may take a while. Thank you. 50 vigor that is, not 50 health. There we go. How many souls do I have left? I can't tell. That looks like less than 1,000. Hang on, let me just move the phone. Yeah, 279. So that worked out almost exactly, other than the fact that I have almost no poison arrows now. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to travel and head back to the Undead Crypt. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Right. Let's head on in. That old peddler is always so happy to do business. She is. Well, I thought she was always happy to see me, wasn't she? Because every time I turn up, she says in an excited voice, "You again?" At least I assume that's excitement. I suppose it could be other emotions. Oh dear, this place is none too friendly. Who would have thought with a name like Undead Crypt that this would be an unfriendly location? I thought the undead were renowned for their hospitality. Then again, I did come in very, very armed. Because you have souls. She's annoyed when you don't buy anything. Yeah. I wonder how many souls she's actually had off me up to this point. Probably more than a couple. Are you an enemy? You appear to be. Based on the lock-on test. Are you an enemy? You are. I see. You're trying the wall strategy. Ah. I see a problem. Ow! We have big problems. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Right, first things first. You can stop that now. I don't know why I'm poisoned, but so be it. Ow! Oh my goodness, leave me be! I'm still somehow alive, thanks to the power of Estus. Ow! Oh, you're still alive. I thought I'd already dealt with you. Okay. I think we're getting control of the situation. Slowly. Yeah, I think it's just the one enemy left. And honestly, on their... I don't want to jinx it, but on their own, I don't think they're going to be a huge threat. Ow. Job done. Chaos. That very much was chaos. Dark Quartz Ring +2. Did I have one of those already? If not, that would have been very useful against a Dark Lurker. I didn't. I had +1. That's a shame. Oh well. Can't be helped now. Try attacking. What, the rubble? Doesn't seem to help. The wall? Doesn't seem to help. Fair few people died here. By the looks of things. You had to first kill the giant warrior and then go to the magicians. How? Okay. How did I manage it the other way around then? I definitely killed both magicians before I killed the giant warrior. I'm just quickly double checking. I haven't missed anything here. I don't think I have. I think we're ready to keep going. What is that? I think it's just a puddle. Huh. Oh, but look, there's what looks like a combination of wood and pottery there. Is that one of these pots that has been smashed? Wait. I thought there was a pot. Have I made it up? One of these pots that has been smashed. Probably. Oh, it's probably pottery and rope. Okay, is that how I got poisoned? Right, I've confirmed what that was, but that wasn't how I got poisoned. Oil? Yeah, I suppose it could be oil. Yeah, with the pyromancy that seems likely, doesn't it? I'm probably covered in oil now. But you use 6 packs. Oh, you mean 6 of the Estus flasks? Yes. Well, I didn't plan for it to end that way. I got stuck in the room with the magicians and all the other enemies. Halt. Okay.
Human, do not produce light. Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
I actually haven't produced light in this place yet. In fact, your compatriots have produced light using pyromancy. I haven't. Where are you? Up here? Friend? Saint? Ah, is it you? Alright. Are you going to be unhappy with me if I pick this up? Large soul of a nameless soldier. No, you are not. Attacking required ahead.
I am Agdane.
Agdane. Let me add that to my notes.
Dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
When you say you have no need for it here, we're not in pitch darkness. I can only assume you're still using some light to see. Sorry, I'm looking for my Dark Souls notes on people. There we go. Agdane. Guardian of the Crypt. Noted. It's a good thing you killed Francis. Is Francis who you named the magician? Do not kill those above.
I am a finito.
A finito?
Lead death and watch over the dead. This task.
But you also have individual names, unlike the Milfinitos.
Who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead.
Finito sounds almost like final, doesn't it? I think that is actually an expression people use to mean final. They're all Francis. No mercy for Francis. I see. No, the guy with the torch and tattoos. Oh, that one. I see. Yes, that's a very good point. I didn't make the connection. You're right. They were just carrying a torch around.
Did you come for him? The one called Fendrick.
Yes, actually.
You will find him deeper inside.
I'm on the right track. Wonderful.
Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord.
Oh, yes?
But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards.
Unfortunate.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans were one with the dark.
I believe I am, actually, due to a covenant.
In life, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown.
Then why was I attacked on the way in?
Equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
Oh, I see. You don't see attacking someone as incompatible with
Show me
welcoming them.
and I will lend you my hand.
What do we have here? Ring of Thorns. Some arrows. Human effigies. That would have been nice to have had access to earlier. Don't really need them now, though. Have mercy gesture.
I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
By the one who gave us the first death.
Souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago.
Some sort of god of death? Did no one die in times long ago?
Poor, some wise, some dull.
Probably.
and now they're all just dead. Crude
Do you consider there to be a distinction
please.
between dead and undead? Do you consider yourself to be dead? I get the feeling you're considering undead and dead to be one and the same. But I'm not sure many others would. Oh, maybe King Vendrick's in there. Think carefully. Okay. About what precisely? Touch torch. They don't want light. So I don't think I am going to do that. But if they don't want light, why do they have a torch, a brazier, sorry, built there with fuel already in place? In fact, why there's light all the way over here. I was just told how much they hated light, and this whole area is full of torches and braziers. There is no leader here. Okay, no boss here. Yeah, but it's all part of the same complex that Agdane maintains. He doesn't maintain just that one room we found him in, I'm pretty sure. That looks like a bell, but made out of stone. Ah, a bell which literally wakes the dead. I probably should have thought that through more. I was warned. Bell equals bad. Francis ruined everything. But here there are powerful magicians. Indeed. I assume they're undead, but I suppose they might not be. Oh, I did it again. I was trying to avoid it that time. Blimey, I don't know what they did to that wall. Hey Foa, how are you? Is that supposed to be hey or help? Or is it an intermediate somewhere between hey and help? Seems like a useful word, an intermediate between those two. Blue flame. Titanite chunk. Petrified dragon bone. Oh, we need petrified dragon bones. Hold on, I think I'm going to have an easier time not accidentally hitting bells using the rapier. Soul of a hero. He's not close to Y on the keyboard. You don't know what keyboard he's using. Wait, who triggered a bell? Be careful, there are a lot of them. Thank you. Oh, did I hit that bell? I didn't think I did. Smooth and silky stone. Oh, ghost. Blimey. Uh-oh. Sorry, I only just noticed how low I was on health. I didn't see when I took all that damage. Good point. Francis! Very good. You can put that out now. That's Francis, is it? Seems like they're farmable for torches. Cyan's armor. Oh, you've come out to greet me this time. Natasha, do you ever name your annoying NPC enemies? Oh. Oops. Oh, of course I've been invaded. Well, I'm not fighting magicians and the invader at the same time. That's not happening. Come on, Forlorn. Make your way over to me. You're not Forlorn. You can't fool me. Does this count as bullying? Right, invader dealt with. And I got a human effigy for my troubles. Wonderful. Yes. That soldier have is great for knocking them back. It is. It's a bit slow, and it uses a lot of stamina, which I'm not used to. As you know, in the first game I exclusively used dexterity weapons, and in this game I've started to dabble into quality weapons. It's quite a jarring transition.
Human,
Hello.
do not produce light.
Yes, we've had this conversation.
Light and all those who bear.
Yes, I shan't produce any light, you have my word. Unless I'm forced to. For some reason. Oh, the thing I destroyed over there that summoned the enemy is still destroyed. Souls, please. Thank you. I get that. Trying strength build, and it is hard to get used to. Oh, are you doing strength build now? I can't imagine doing strength build. Quality build is feels slow enough. Strength, I just can't imagine it. What about no light? Oh my goodness. Face the right way, please. Good. Right, and we know you can't spawn back in now because I've destroyed your spawn point. Honouring Tato's wishes. Did Tato insist you try strength build? Do you have like the biggest, most ludicrously sized club right now? Where do you keep coming from? Uh-oh. Well, I survived. Uh-oh. You nearly got me then. Oh my goodness. That was closer than I'd like to think about. Where do you keep coming from and why? It seems like you're infinitely respawning. Simpleton Spice. Everyone's favourite Spice Girl. Aha! Bonfire! That's what we like to see. Or is that Skeptic Spice? Not yet, but I'm looking. I'm off. Have fun. No worries, Pikachu. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. They keep coming from over here, but I don't know, like, from what? How? There doesn't seem to be a spawner here. Continue on your way. You don't have to kill everyone here. Ow. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. Oh, I'm sure I didn't do that. One of them must have. Please attack before you die. I'll tell you what, it would have helped if I was dual wielding this. I'm lucky to be alive. Good. Right, I think we've stabilised. Right, I'll swap to my other rapier, because the first rapier ran out of durability. I'm quite sure that is against his religion, based on how he's been playing this game so far. What, not killing all the enemies? I'm certainly not one to run through an area without exploring everything. Right, who keeps doing that and how do I get to you? Please let me through. Oh, right. I'm not sure if this is... And I've been invaded. Okay. Oh. You're not the invader. You're the invader. So I've got 2 enemies in this area. 3. Now there's a ghost. 4. This is getting ridiculous. I'd struggle against 1 invader. Back off. Okay, I stand a chance. There we go. I've probably won now. No, they're quick. I'll probably be fine though. Oh, was that an invisible enemy? Smooth and silky stone. I think it was. I think I accidentally hit an invisible enemy. And we got a human effigy. And there's the ghost. Ow. Let's heal up. Good. Door ahead. Door ahead, really? Is there? There is actually a door here. That's probably how I get behind the magician then. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. Oh no. Ow! Oh my goodness. Good. Right, are you a mimic? No, you're not. Are you trapped? No. Why am I not healing? I didn't think the life gem I was using had completed its full duration. Avalyn. Heavy bolt. What's an Avalyn? Sounds like a sword. Poor soul ahead. Left. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Anything more? Okay. Right, Avalyn. Where's Avalyn? Might not be a sword. Hey Olivia, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. There are lots of invisible men in Undead Crypt. Many more to find. Interesting. Had a break in my schedule, so popping in to say hi. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. How's your day going so far, if you don't mind my asking? I I don't know what the Evelyn is. Definitely not here? Nope. What is it then? Burst fire crossbow. Oh, it's a crossbow. Thank you. An extremely rare rapid firing crossbow. Fire 3 successive bolts, inflict heavy damage by making all 3 shots count. Florienza, the richest merchant in all of Volgan, recreated this lost weapon after reading of it in an old book. Pretty light. Had so many cancellations, I was able to pop home for a bit. Oh, goodness me. Is that a particularly bad thing from your perspective if you get a lot of cancellations? Or does that not affect you very much aside from having less to do? Obviously, if that question's too prying, you don't have to answer. Brass knuckle ring +2, magic shield. A Leda white hood. Hang on, I want to deal with this enemy that keeps trying to hurt us. Oh, I think there's an enemy coming towards us from below. Oh, you've fallen down. Well, that's fantastic news from my perspective. Well, I only get paid if I'm on the clock, so it's a bit of a ding. But I'm being productive, so it's not horrible. I see. Yeah, I had no idea how it works over there. I don't think... I don't know for certain, but I don't think they could do it like that over here. I think they would have to give their employees a steady wage. I don't think they could say, well, because we had less customers this week, you get paid less. Could be wrong. I mean, there is such a thing as a so-called 0-hour contract over here where they can do things like that, but that tends to be reserved for what gets called unskilled labour or unskilled jobs. I say what gets called because, I mean, I think it's not necessarily what to do with what actually requires skill and what doesn't. It's just like the entry-level requirements for the job, like stacking shelves in a supermarket, you might have a 0 hours contract for. And they tend to get... And 0 hours contracts, I know at least a few years ago, were getting into the news quite a bit because they were considered so unfair. But I'm not sure if they actually did anything about them. Doctor is pretty fair about it. I chose to leave because there was literally nothing to do. If I'm there, I'm on the clock. I see. Anyway, I didn't mean to pry. But I see. Be wary of ghost, left ahead. Oh yeah. Right and then left. You mean there's a ghost on the right and then a ghost on the left? Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm struggling here a lot more than I should. For hitting what is literally a stationary enemy. No worries, I'm pretty open about stuff. I'll let you know if I'm ever uncomfortable answering something. Thank you. Those are 2 enemies. That may look like a wall, but those are actually 4 shields. To be fair, I can't actually see over them to tell that there's someone holding them up on the other side, but I strongly suspect there is. Yes, there is. I'm not sure what the best strategy here is going to be. Well, doing things this way, I can force them to fight me one at a time. Ow! No, it didn't work. Because there's no friendly fire in this game and they can attack through their friend. Please move. Oh my goodness. Imperious leggings. Goodness. Well, we survived. We can keep going. I wonder if these are King Vendrick's guard. Be wary of ghosts. On which side? I hope we dealt with them already. I don't see them. Okay. I'm not sure I want to just jump down there. Try attacking and then item. Attacking whom? Is there an invisible person here? I see no invisible person here. Well then again... Oh, blimey. I was going to say, I don't suppose you would see an invisible person. Vigor? Charmer ahead. I guess I do jump down. I see no other course of action. I'm kind of curious though. Do you remember when we saw that magician up top who was firing down at us? Generally speaking in this game you can get to where all the enemies are. There may be some exceptions, but usually that's the case. But we're going down further, not up. Which makes me wonder, how am I supposed to get over there? Is there a ladder I missed? Oh, I see. Oh well. I guess if we can get up there, we'll be given the opportunity at some other point. Hey, I need to say a favour. Could you accept the Discord friend request I sent so I can get a group chat going? Oh, my apologies. I didn't see that. Very kind of you to send me a friend request. Thank you. Here we go. My other rapier's nearly broken now. I did ask you to use the... Hang on, I'm gonna die. Use the life gem, but you didn't. I need to back off and heal. Ow! I'm gonna die. I made a terrible mistake. I thought going down there was a good idea because it would protect me from all the ranged attacks, but it very much wasn't a good idea. Alright, what did we learn, if anything? I'll swap back to my other rapier now since my weapon's effectively repaired. I guess I need to be very, very careful about letting them ring the bells. Now I know that is definitely how these areas work. I need to destroy all the spawn points before they get to the bells. The problem is... I'm dead again. Goodbye, souls. Oh well. I may have lost a load of souls, but it means I won't do anything silly trying to get them back. So... not the end of the world. I'll be honest, I didn't realise we weren't already friends on there. Very kind of you to say. Right, there's multiple enemies in here, isn't there? At least I thought there was. Maybe there's not. That's weird. Why could I not... I can fire an arrow. I don't know what was going wrong there. I was pressing the button to fire the arrow, but it wasn't happening. There we go. Guess I should keep going. I mean, the main reason I was killing the enemies in that room is so that I don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. Good. Poke. Let's back up. Why not use the shield for regen? Oh, I thought I had this shield on. When did that happen? I definitely had the shield on earlier on this stream. I don't know when it got removed. Oh, it is on. I must have accidentally... Ah, yes. That's what went wrong. Thank you, Foa. I didn't even notice that had happened. Right. So, this is where we died before. They're going to one of the bells and I can't stop them because I've got another enemy to deal with. I'm dead anyway. Well, that's still permanent progress though, because I destroyed one of the spawn points. They can't spawn there again. Because the spawn points, when they're destroyed, they stay down. I'm not sure if I should wait till the bell stops before I go into this room. I'm not sure if it would make any difference. I'm not sure if the effects of the bell are based on proximity to the bell or position of the player when the bell's ringing, if that makes sense. No, no killing. Excellent. Let's keep going. Whew. I think I skipped one of these ghosts. Again, I don't need to go back and kill everything, but if I do, there's less chance of unexpected problems later on, like when I'm backing away. Look, like I'm doing now. Really? Okay. I mean, if you're going to fight me one at a time, that makes this even easier. Fantastic. Imperia's armor. Hello there. Ow. Job done. Right, what are my priorities when I jump down there? Probably get my souls back first, then find the nearest spawn point and destroy that. Can I see my souls from up here? Because that would save me some time, yes. Done it again. But the main effect of that is to help me locate the last spawn point. I think there's only one left. Right, I think that's the last one. Ow! And I'm down again. Oh, maybe there's another one. There's two of them in the area. Huh. Oh well, that's still most of the spawn points down. There's maybe one more left. I mean, it's a shame I keep dying, but in the grand scheme of things, We are still making progress. It's just slower than perhaps might be ideal. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait for them all to run up the stairs. Running a little low on poison arrows at this point, but to a degree that can't be avoided. Because I spent the souls I got last time on levels instead. So I suppose I don't mean can't be avoided so much as hasn't been avoided. Poke. I like the fact they open their shield after the first hit, as if they're peeking through, like they're just holding their shields there, have possibly been doing that for decades without any interaction with anyone or anything, and then suddenly they feel something on the other side and they open up the shield to have a look. Oh, what was that? Really? Well, I've got their attention now. Thank you, Olivia. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Ah! Oh my goodness. Especially setting something up like this on such short notice. Just because I asked last night. Incredibly kind of you. Ah. Excellent. Imperious Helm. We've got the leggings, the armor, and the helm now, don't we? I think it's just the gauntlets we don't have, assuming they exist. You know, I assume it's a complete armor set, but I wouldn't know for sure. Have they summoned in an enemy? By the looks of it, no. Perhaps it is all the spawners. I don't usually destroy every single grave in the area, but there's stuff to loot here and stuff to inspect to make sure that we aren't missing any spawners or anything. Maybe I won't destroy all of them, but I want to destroy most of them on this occasion so that I have more freedom of movement. Where did you come from? Hang on, back off, back off. Ah. I don't even remember if I remembered to grab my souls this time. Oh well, we'll worry about it. Well, we won't worry about it, I suppose is what I'm getting at. Either way, we'll live with how it is. Oh, this is just getting the ball rolling. Checking availability and such. Oh yes, I understand. But I mean, you didn't have to do anything. Ow. Oh, I'm one-handing, that's why I'm doing no damage. I was wondering. Right, where were we? Slowly making our way through here again, I think. Well, the good news is, even if I keep dying, sooner or later, the enemies will stop spawning. But hopefully I won't die again. Well, I will at some point playing Dark Souls 2, I'm sure. It'd be very surprising if it became a no-death run from this point on. But hopefully I won't die at the same point again. I don't know why they're not aggroing. There we go. I'm playing this a bit aggressive. Oh. Ah! That would have gone a lot better if I didn't keep missing. Wow, nearly killed me. Here we go. Job done. Imperious gloves. I have the full set. What I would do with said set, I have no idea. Where are my souls? I don't see them. There. How many do I have roughly? Hang on, let me check. Oh, not that many. Only 28,000. Mace of the Insolent. That looks like a new area. I was actually looking for the like little side areas that are dead ends. Like here. Might be better set than your current one, considering the size of the enemy. Is that a general rule? Larger enemies mean better armor? Right, that's where you came from last time. So there was another spawner, but it was tucked away in a partially hidden spot. Perhaps I don't mean partially hidden, but you know, not in an inconspicuous area, maybe would be more accurate. That's a bell. With the low light, I couldn't tell that initially. Well, it looks like we've completely explored this area and secured it to the extent that we can. I'll probably look at the armor next time we're in a relatively safe location where I can reasonably expect not to be attacked. Okay, I don't know what this does. But I mean, it's a lever, it's there to be pulled. It would be rude not to. Try dashing through. Dashing through what? Chest ahead. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. And you're not trapped? Magic stone, dark night stone. That's presumably for upgrading weapons. Silence required ahead. In short, be wary of down. A lot of people died here. How'd you die? Right, you go down here. You're just fighting loads of enemies by the looks of it. Something over there on the far side. More fog. The way they're behaving, it's as if this area is full of enemies that we should already be able to see, but I can't see enemies. There's light over there as well, and I can't get to it, as far as I'm aware. Oh, maybe I can. Try down. Down required ahead. Wait, this is where I was before. There's a bonfire over here, isn't there? Yeah, I think there is. Maybe that lever caused a shortcut to appear? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, sorry. Accidentally cut a corner I didn't mean to. And paid the price. Oops. I'm trying to just weave out of here. Let me out! Here we go. Fortunately, there should be a shortcut. Ah. That's where my souls went. They said down required ahead, and I can see there are items down here. Nice job. Ah! This is annoying. It's a narrow enough space that I don't have the freedom to move out of the way of their attacks. Simpleton's Spice, soul of a great hero. Attacking required ahead. Sorry. Since we're here, we could take a look at that armor. No, it appears to be worse than my current armor. Yeah. That last case was comparing base level with +2, but the first one wasn't. The first one was comparing base with base, and in both cases it was worse, so... Ooh. Right, attacking required ahead here. Oh, I see. And there's a ladder there? That presumably goes off. What have we found now? A chest of some sort. Crushed eye orb, fire seed. Oh, a skeleton where I couldn't hit them. Sorry, did I say skeleton? I meant ghost. A ghost there is going to be very difficult to hit. They're not immune to poison though. I kind of assumed they would be. Huh. Wow. There you go. It's quite clear there are still areas beneath us though. Ow. Here. Oh, hello there. Good. Ladder ahead. Oh yeah. That's probably how I leave here though after I've explored all the area down here. Soul vessel. I'm not sure what a soul vessel is. Don't you dare. Don't I dare what? Doesn't seem to be anything to do there. No! Ah. Sorry. I don't know why I'm finding it so hard not to fall off edges. Okay, Magnifico, I'm off. I'll catch you later. No worries. No worries, Olivia. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Soul vessel is for respecting. Respecting? I'll have to have a look in a second. I just realised the enemy in here is going to have respawned. Oh, respecking. Sorry. Oh, so I'd use that if I wanted to just change my build entirely. I see. Interesting. Soul of a hero. If they don't like light here, why are there candles here? Did you say soul of a hero? Maybe that's someone that came here to... came here for King Vendrick. Tell you what, while I'm here, let's use another human effigy. I had 17 when I used them last. Went down to 16, so I've picked up 4 since then. Right. only direction to go is this way, I think. How many souls do I have on me? Maybe that is enough souls that it is actually worth going back and spending them. Yeah, I should. I'll only regret it if I don't. Oops. I didn't mean to have the bow out. Then we'll go down there and see what we find. Oh, hello there. It's always surprising when you see the other players not desaturated. Right, where am I headed? I think I'm going to the Doors of Pharos. Bow and binoculars, the perfect sniper. Oh, have I done that again? I have. Alright, hang on. Right. I don't know why I've been so consistently incompetent tonight. Consistently and persistently. That's a shame. If my stamina hadn't run out when it had, that would have gone a lot better. Not that it matters, I only paid in Estus. Good. That's interesting. They got invincibility frames, but there was a delay before they got them, it looked like. I could go to the merchant now, but I might actually do the rest of this. There's only a little bit left. I might do the rest of this farming run just to maximise the souls I have. Because the more poison arrows I can grab, the longer it will be until I have to come back here. Well, unless I come here for farming. The lightning rapier is good. Lightning seems to do more damage against heavily armoured opponents in general, and they also tend to be the tankier ones. Helps that they're in water. Oh, good point. Lowers lightning resistance. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. Right. Hello, Gavlan. And increases fire resistance, I see. That is a lot. Why not? That just means it'll be even longer. It'll be even longer before I have to come back. Old Radiant Life Gem. I wonder what Gavlan drinks. Right, back to the Undead Crypt. Actually, do you know what I should have checked there? I should have checked how many bonfires there are in the Undead Crypt. That's it. That vastly increases the likelihood that the area I'm about to head into actually has Vendrick in it. Could it be I'm getting close to the end of this game? I assume Vendrick isn't the final boss, but I bet he's not far off. Alright, we know some sort of shenanigans are going on here, because of the number of people that have died just after this point. We just don't know why yet. Is it like the moment my foot touches the first tile down there, a billion ghosts spawn or something? Or appear? No. I don't trust this area one bit. About a third of the way. Oh, I see. Also, lovely to see you, Art Dad. I hope you're having a good day. Whoa. Is that a bell? You were presumably going to ring that bell, which you now can't do. No. Wary of trio, it said. Is there another one heading here? Right, is that all of them? We good? How are you, Art Dad? Been lurking since about 6 minutes into the stream. Goodness. So you've seen a lot of incompetence then. Attacking required ahead. Well, if they're gonna ambush me, at least I should at least make sure I'm in an unexpected place. An unexpected angle. This place is fun if you let them ring the bell. I need to back up. Ow! Run away and heal. I'm guessing there's just a ton of enemies that are spawned in here, but that they would usually see you just one at a time, or a few at a time. Oh, you're actually pretty scary. Okay. Yep. But if you kill the bell ringers, sorry, if you leave the bell ringers alive, then they alert them all at once, I would assume. Speaking of incompetence, there's some more. Alright, where was I? Right, I guess I've got to deal with the bell ringers again. And then I should get my souls back. Seems like a plan. Good. Taken care of. Right, souls are next. Oh, have you made any progress in Elden Ring, Art Dad? I haven't had a chance yet. Oh, is that all of them? Looks like it might be. Did I successfully aggro just 2 of them? That's what I wanted to do. Okay, good. Looks like I have. Attacking and then treasure. Oh, they've seen me. Nice try. Ow. I'm doing a bad job. Okay, 3 hits is too greedy. In some cases. Perhaps not all. We're winning. I'm not fighting particularly well here, but we are winning. Oh, dearie me. That was odd. I saw something in the distance that then disappeared. Like a white light. There it is. There. It keeps disappearing. Only when I move, okay. Can't seem to reproduce it all of a sudden. There we go. Strange. Don't know if that makes it out on, or if that's visible on stream. There's like a faint or a very small white light that appears. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Right, you a mimic? I've still got facts to read out for you, Tato. When you want me to. Fragrant branch of yore. Bug. Do you mean that's a mimic? Not quite what I meant to do. Not a mimic. I'll be here in 20 minutes for facts. Okie doke. I may be in a boss fight at that point, but okie doke. Poison throwing knife. Oops. Dark Knight Stone. Try right and then try left. We've done that. Just ahead. Okie doke. King Vendrick. Good luck. I don't think that's going to be King Vendrick. That might be one of his guard. How long have they been standing there? Or kneeling, or whatever they were doing? Quite some time, I would imagine. The Royal Argus. Argus comes from Greek mythology. We're not actually sure what it translates to, but it appears to be some sort of protective device that Athena could place on people, and it has been translated as a shield, but we're not really sure. People do talk about someone or other being under another person's Argus, though. Protection, I believe. They're doing a pretty good job of stomping me, I have to say. I'm half tempted to have them destroy every column and see what happens. Probably nothing good, if anything, though. Ow. Nice music. What are you doing? Stop that now. I don't know what it is, but I don't like the look of it. Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh, I don't know what I should have done differently there, but... I feel like letting myself get attacked so easily when they were doing whatever it was they were doing there wasn't wise. Oh well, we can try just running to the boss area now. I mean, I know that will be leaving the bell ringers alive, but... do you mind? Yeah, I'm doing almost as much damage, aren't I? With a much faster weapon. Perhaps I need to compare like for like. So that was 340 something. Versus 300, so it was actually doing more damage. Probably because of the lightning. Yeah, this is much better. Alright. Prepare to take a lot of damage. Do you just have a ton of defense now that you didn't have before? Ow. Is that the only difference? Oh, you seem to have some new abilities. Ow. Ow. No! I thought we had that. Okay, I think Estus flasks are a mistake in this fight. I think being forced to stand still is just no good. Problem is, life gems are so rubbish now. I swear I'm supposed to have like made a swap to radiant life gems by this point in the game, but the problem is I can't afford to keep a full complement of them. Oh well, third time's the charm, as they say. Souls, please. Wow, that range. Oh, they may have me already. I really am struggling. And I'm dead. Okay, life gems didn't do it. I don't know what to suggest. Don't get hit, yes. Might of course be easier said than done. Good thing I'm not subject to death like all the other people that came here in search of the king. Never really gotten to the bottom of that mystery, have we? Why we just come back whenever we die and other people don't. No! What should I have done differently there? Should I have tried to have rolled around the back? I'm not sure if that would have worked. I guess not get so greedy, but it felt like I had rolled in good time, but the range on the attack made it impossible to get away. Do you mind? Souls, please. Oh, I didn't get my souls. Souls. Range. It's so hard to compete with that range. I don't know why you're backing off, but thank you. I think they've won. No? They clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. Well, they haven't been defeated, but Certainly it felt like they could have won there had they wanted to. They went phase too much earlier this time, for some reason. Ah, I hate that range. Yes, yes. Waste an attack. Oh, back up the way. Ow. No! Yes! Cost me every Estus flask I had, but victory achieved. Soul of Velstadt. How many souls do I have? Oh, blimey. 59,000. That's quite nice, isn't it? Thank you, Foa. Took me a bit longer than it should have. Hello. Who are you? Victory. I did it. Well, I'm not using any lights. I've got no torch on me, so I would assume they're not going to be hostile. Weakness left leg. Try guts and short try giant. Wretch ahead. You a non-combatant as long as I don't use a light? Oh, I think you might actually be. Well, hey. What happened here? Is that the remains of King Vendrick? King's Ring? I guess so. They say he doesn't like visitors, but it looks far more like he's not undead, he's just genuinely no longer with us. Alas, nothing happened. Nothing happened? He's dead. We examined the body and it said, alas, nothing happened. Well then. I know where we need to go next. Hello there. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
This ring is the symbol of the king.
Yep, I need to take it to Drangleic Castle and go through that door.
Through the king's gate. And venture to the far east.
Okay.
Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch,
Do I have to defeat the giants?
then one day you will walk those grounds. Without really knowing why.
I don't know why I'm here in the first place. You're describing events that have already taken place. Alright, alright. You know, the next place I was going to go was to see you anyway. In Majula. It'd be awfully convenient if you'd let me level now. Okay. Fine, I'll meet you in Majula. That's not the body. Is it not? Then why did it have the king's ring on it? I suppose it could be just empty equipment. Is that the king? Did he just take off all his equipment? Oh, I think they do have a crown on. Maybe that is exactly what happened. So has he just been pacing around in here for centuries? That's the king walking, I see. Huh. Awfully peculiar, but... Oh, hello. Are we fighting our way out? So it would seem. It's a boss as well, but you can't really deal with him now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Shouldn't there be another one of those melee attackers? They're probably skulking about somewhere. This is what I get for letting them ring the bell. That spectre startled me. Oh, nearly killed me. Killed me! No! Oh my goodness, and what a kill! Just out of nowhere. Need to do a little bit of side quest before that. Correctly, I believe you do 1/32 your normal damage to... Oh, currently. You do 1/32 of your current your normal damage to him. So does that mean that I could win if I was patient enough? I'm going back for my souls, obviously. It will take a lot of time, but yes. But then no one would be in any doubt as to who should be king. Assuming we determine the next king by trial by combat. Oh. I just realised I rang the bell, I think. Which is going to make things interesting. Yep, they're aware. Whoa, no, no, no. No. I've made life very difficult for myself. Wait, that can't be all of them. Is there really that few? Just the 4? Huh. I never did find out what happened to one of these swordsmen last time. Because I ran past them both, but only one was waiting for me on the way back. Oh well, job's done. And I got my souls, so back to Majula. Where do I... Oh yeah, through the passage. I was going to say, where do I... In terms of progressing the story, where am I supposed to be next? Of course. Drangleic Castle. I already established this. So back to Majula. There we level. And then we head to... Drangleic Castle. That is the plan. I might use a human effigy, actually. I know I've been using a few this stream, but I do keep dying. Actually, Drangleic Castle heads towards the end of the game. So it might be the last part you want to go. Oh, you mean if I go to Drangleic Castle, I'm going to end up completing the game and being pushed into New Game Plus or something like that?
Bearer of until
Vigor, vigor, vigor. Thank you. This too does not push you to New Game Plus automatically. You have to do that manually. Okay. So where do you think I should head next then? There's a lot of areas I haven't discovered. I know that for certain. I should go back and deposit the smooth and silky stones and the petrified somethings with the birds. The birds whose name I've forgotten if I ever knew them. Can we reinforce my arc sword anymore? The arc sword hasn't been getting as much use as I thought it would get. It really doesn't seem that amazing. Yeah, we need at least 2 more petrified bones before then. I think it probably is an improvement over the Drangleic sword. Probably. I haven't really compared them side by side to be sure. But in a lot of cases, even my plus 10 rapier or my plus 10 lightning rapier seems to do a better job. Right, what have we got for them today?
Give it smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky.
Show this to a certain person and, right, sell vessels as you say, that's for, for respecking. Only 3 fragrant branches of law of your left.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
Poison stone.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Titanite chunk. Raw stone. Cracked red eye orb. Bleed stone. Petrified dragon bone. Petrified dragon bone's good. That means we're only 1 more petrified dragon bone off of being able to get the arc sword to max level. And I think it does give a significant boost to damage when you do. Did we figure out what I should be going for in terms of endgame armor? I think we were thinking fully upgrade the Drangleic armor. Because I seem to remember you telling me that although the Vengel's armor was really good at base level, it doesn't scale as well as other armors. After you can go for the side quest I mentioned for Vendrick, or we can go through one of the paths that requires the King's Ring that isn't the castle. Ah, is that to... I think I know 2 of the locations I'd have to go to. One of them we got to after we defeated the old Iron King, and the other one was like the Winter Shrine, which we passed through to get to Castle Drangleic. The other one, because I understand there's 3 of them, I don't know where that one is, but I assume it's a similar location where you just get teleported to a room with a door that requires the King's Ring. Right, where's my Drangleic armor? So the question is, if I upgrade this twice, is it going to be better than my Vengel's armor +2? Hang on, I need more souls.
I'll be around if you make it back.
How many souls I get for that? Quite a few. Quite a few. That'll do us a while.
What?
Yes, me again. So my prediction is that the Drangleic armor will end up better than the Vengel's armor once it's sufficiently leveled. That's what I'm hoping for here. So 262 versus 234. That seems worse. I'm not sure that is actually the case. For Vendrick, the goal is to gather at least 5 soul of a giant to make the damage Vendrick takes become normal. Interesting. I could farm the giants that are in the Black Gulch. Not that I particularly want to go back to the Black Gulch. In all seriousness, do we have any suggestions for endgame armor for me? Armor that I want to fully level. Because currently, it looks like the Drangleic armor doesn't level all that well, and I'd be better off leveling the Vengel's armor. But I do remember someone telling me, I think it may have been you, Foa, that the Vengel's armor does not scale well. You can't farm them. Upgraded stats are only 40% higher, not the usual 50. Oh, that doesn't make a big difference then, if it's because its stats may just be so good anyway that it's still worthwhile. I mean, we were contrasting the Drangleic armor with the Vengel's armor, weren't we? 262 as is versus 234. That's and they're both at +2 currently. I think we go with the Vengels. Twinkling Titanite. I don't have a load of it, unfortunately. There we go. So we've got we've got the body to +5 and the rest of it at +2. Remember that the NPC in town inside the house to the left sells more. Oh, sells armors.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Well, I've already spent all my Twinkling Titanite. Still, that should have been a significant upgrade to our defences. With any luck. Goodness knows how I'm going to get enough Twinkling Titanite to upgrade it all, though. Because I don't think you can buy Twinkling Titanite. Gets more armors and stuff to sell you, the more you spend. Oh, I'm not that bothered, honestly. That was the wrong building, wasn't it? Is it this one?
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, there's nothing here that particularly interests me. I don't particularly want to spend a load to find
I'll
out.
see you again.
Okay. Do I have any giant souls already? I probably have at least one. Soul of the last giant. Acquire numerous souls, or perhaps... I don't seem to have any giant souls. Hello, Avon. How are you? We've met Vendrick. Vendrick, assuming that giant undead was Vendrick. We've got the King's Ring, and we're deciding what to do next. I've just upgraded my armor a bit. And my vigor. Oh. Actually need an item before we can get all the souls, which you do not have yet. Interesting. 2 require the Ashen Mist Heart to obtain. A 3rd can be acquired in Black Gulch, and a 4th can be obtained from killing a dragon. Is that a guide to how I would get all these giant souls? I'm doing well, thank you. Started Hollow Knight today. Oh, right. I've finished almost all of Hollow Knight. I got to the point where, like, the content that was left was just too difficult. Like, I had done all the normal content, and then there was just some, like, extra difficult content left for people that are really keen, and I wasn't able to do that. In the end, how are you getting on with it? Right, do I need to put the ring on? So it would seem. King's Ring. Soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls will spare within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, King of Drangleic, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that began it all. Wear this ring to open the King's Gate. This is not the right door. Oh, I thought the King's Ring would do this as well. I guess not. I figured this was the way to get to the DLC, and that it wanted me to present the King's Ring just like the one in Castle Drangleic would. But I guess not. Fair enough, 3.5 hours in. Just beat Hornet for the first time. Well done! You're looking for doors which give the message, produce a symbol of the king. Well, I don't actually recall every door that I've come across. I know there's one door like that in Castle Drangleic, but I've been told if I do that way, if I go that way, I'm heading towards the end of the game. Which I may not want. Is this a one-way bonfire back to Majula? Yes. Where was the other one? Shaded Woods, wasn't it? This door uses a heavy iron key which you can get from near the last giant's boss arena. I'd humbly ask for less direct spoilers, please. I do appreciate that sometimes I may need hints as to what direction to go in, but I'd rather not be told straight up, for this you need this item which is in this location. You can actually beat the game without the Ashen Mist Heart anyway. Again, I'm trying to ignore things that I wouldn't know about. I'm trying hard not to remember them. For reference, something along the lines of there's still unexplored content around this area would be more the level of guidance I would hope for. Fair enough, I apologise. That's okay, I understand. You weren't to know. Now, is this one also going to... I can open this one now. Wonderful. Okay. This appears to be progress. This is the third and probably hardest DLC. Okie dokie. Helium Lois? Why?
The old chaos hungers still.
Then someone needs to put it back in its place. Someone needs to teach it order. You may not be ready for this. In what sense? Do you mean my character... do you mean I won't be skillful enough at the game, or that my character simply won't be strong enough? I'll probably poke my head through, but I may turn around. I assume I'm not going to get locked in. Frozen Helium Lois. It would be nice to, you know, run into a few of the enemies that are in this area and see if they are just outright beyond me. Okay, so I don't have much to fear from the normal enemies. The bosses may be beyond me. Ow. Tough old things though. Ah. I may have a problem here. Yep, they're gonna kill me. I mean, this area is gimmick incarnate. That's not ideal. But is there a good reason to come back here to do this specifically later? As in, will I be better able to cope with it later? Do you think? Or is it just at some point I'm going to have to come through here and it's going to hurt? And that may as well be here. Slightly higher level if nothing else. Okay. Fair enough. I'll grab my souls if I can. And we'll leave. Ow. Well, do you know what? On principle, we can deal with these two. And grab an item. Radiant Life Gem ×4, that's very nice. I wonder if by the time we get to this point in the game we're supposed to be using exclusively Radiant Life Gems. How am I doing for experience actually? Not great. I didn't see how much they were giving me, but by the looks of it I'm probably not getting more than 1,000 from them. So they're probably not worth it. And always strange to go from hardest place in the game to easier areas afterwards. I don't know. I quite like being able to coast through most of the time. And so I'll happily put myself through some hardship so that the rest of the game is easier. I don't know, is that strange? You can try going left instead if you like. I mean, I could. It's the same area, though.
Go back. Arthur is watching.
Arva is watching.
Go back.
Is this a boss area? Is this Arva?
Do you miss your king? One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful and end things swiftly.
What am I dealing with here? A dragon? A giant Sith-like dog or wolf? Arva the King's Pet. An invisible dragon, perhaps? Oh dear, what have you got me into? Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. That's mean. Depends on how long it'll last. Not long. I wasn't expecting to actually do it. Well, of course I would. Why wouldn't I? I didn't actually score a single hit there, so I want to see how vulnerable they are. Probably not very. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm learning. Let's try and get to the other extreme. Okay, never mind. I was thinking so my souls are at least closer. Not that 5,000 souls is that worth that much. Ow. Okay, they're pretty tanky. It has to be said. Do you mind? Put me down. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing them anytime soon. That was worth doing. Because I didn't know they weren't a glass cannon. If like I had done those few hits and I'd taken out like, I don't know, a fifth of their health or something, I would have been thinking, okay, this is going to be a tough fight, but I stand a chance. But no, they're too tanky, especially given that there's probably another phase. I think this is definitely somewhere to come back to. Alright, where do people think I should be headed next? You know, in terms of giving me some general direction to go in. Would you like to know where one of the fancy doors is located? A general location. Like a general vicinity. I don't know if anyone has fought and won against the invisible version. No doubt someone has. Arthur takes a beating. Gets easier though. Pretty sure some speedrunners do that. Shaded Woods then. Okay. The Shaded Woods is actually one of the largest areas in the game, I think. I might actually ask for just slightly more direction than that. Like, am I in the Shaded Ruins area, or the ruined, or one of the areas off of the Ruined Fork Road? Ruined Fork Road bonfire, okay. Seek statue, right. Actually, it's probably not back that way. Probably not. Oh, I forgot about you. Ow. Oh my goodness. You're terrifying. Even now you're terrifying. There we go, that's doing the trick. I'm amazed they didn't fall backwards on me there, like they usually do. Oh, I'm not proud to say it took 3 Estus for me to get through that. Well, 2. I've had 2 so far, but I'll need the 3rd one soon. Seek RTSR. I don't know what RTSR, but I'm hoping for not too many hints. Ring required ahead. Oh! No gesture required ahead. It was just having the ring, it would appear. Aldia's Keep. Well, this is new. Soul of a nameless warrior and a petrified dragon bone. That means I can upgrade my arc sword again. What is over there? Oh, loads of those little creatures. I don't know what they are. Given that they know I've already defeated the Royal Argus, I'm slightly surprised this area doesn't seem to be leveled higher so far. You only need to have the ring equipped. 1 second for the doors, can swap afterwards. Okay. They're not going to lock me in or anything. When I found a bonfire, I should, oh. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I should, head back to Majula and upgrade my weapon, since I believe I now have enough petrified dragon bones to do that. Don't know if I have enough souls, mind you. But I have hard souls, so shouldn't be a problem. Right, where's my arc sword? There it is. I have the petrified dragon bone, so just complaining about the souls.
Don't waste my time.
How far off am I? About 700 souls. Not that I know how much each of these souls is actually worth. Well, if I use 7 of them, that's bound to be enough, isn't it? Yeah.
You would.
Right, where were we? Yes, please. I have an arced sword plus 5 now.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Again, I'm not actually a huge fan of the arc sword, but it does have its uses. So many places we haven't been. RTSR is the red tearstone ring found near the ogre you killed, as long as you were playing Scholar. That's all new to me. Oh, you mean Scholar of the First Sin? Right. Yes, I am. I probably have the red tearstone ring, then I probably picked it up much earlier on in the game. When I was going through here the first time. Yep. Weakness, poison and try ranged battle. Are you a mimic? Yes. Ow. No, get off me. I don't know how I survived that. I think I must have survived on quite literally 1 health or something. Job done. Dark mask, malformed skull. You don't have the shield in your left hand. Oh my goodness, thank you. I don't understand why it's suddenly become a massive problem tonight. Because I've been playing this game for ages, and you'd have thought if I'm prone to that mistake, I would have been doing it for ages. Maybe I have, and I just haven't noticed. You probably already have it. Some people can remember exactly where they found stuff, so I thought it'd be helpful if relatively vague hint. Fire seed. Yes, I don't have a particularly good memory. Radiant Life Gem. Try left. Be wary of dark spirit, but sadness. Why is that moving? That reminds me of that cart in Bloodborne that exploded and an enemy jumped out. Item. Twilight herb. Wonderful. Try left. Pointless. A lot of people died here. I wonder why. Oh, the dark spirit. That's fine. Come get me. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I am being incompetent. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. And you're not going to let me heal. And I'm dead. Huh. That is a formidable opponent. Right, I'm not going to have any luck trying to use the arced sword for that, am I? I'm going to need the speed of the lightning rapier. Or possibly the regular rapier. I've no particular reason to think they're going to be weak to lightning. Let's swap it out then. Regular rapier, thank you. Alright, wish me luck. Here they are. Aslatiel of Mirror. Hold up, lightning? Indeed. Oh wow, that's effective. I think they were trying to heal there. Invader banished. Has anyone told him? No spoilers, please. I have 2 level 10 rapiers. One has lightning on and one has nothing on. I also have a bleed rapier, but I never bothered to level it very far because I realised that bleed wasn't as good as it sounds. Blimey. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Are you undead or are you dead? Because it makes a big difference to me. It's not actually a spoiler, it's a patch issue. Okay. Well, they were fighting something here, clearly. I think you're undead. Either that or... It's either that or enemies spawn in here. Don't give up. By the way, giant. Oh, that's a point. The issue here may be that whatever killed the dragon's still here. Try lever and then regret. Pull back. A lot of people suggesting I don't touch that lever if I'm understanding their messages correctly. Okay, what's...
You're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt?
Hello there.
Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
Okay, that's an odd offer.
This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down.
Right.
My vessel did not approve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
Right, so he created a second personality accidentally that it would appear is either the individual themselves was very strong to begin with, or something about the personality has given them fantastic strength when they're in control. And they went around, this new personality went around killing, by the sounds of it. So did they kill the dragon, or did the dragon set up its hoard here because it saw them as such a great treasure and then died?
No, I don't have anything.
Jekyll and
against
Hyde
you.
vibes indeed.
But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
No?
If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more.
I think you would have if you could.
Either way, sir. What's your choice?
I mean, I'm willing to listen to what you have to say. Because it may well be that whoever it is you have ill intent for actually aligns with my goals, whatever they, as vaguely defined as they are by FromSoft. But I'm certainly not going to just agree to murder any. But I'm not going to give you carte blanche to name any person in the world you like, and I agree to murder them.
Yes, yes, of course. Forget that I asked. That's what good people do. Am I right? Your feeble mind can't begin to comprehend me. Not that you've ever tried.
Well then, if I ask again, is it going to be, have you changed your mind?
No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder if you don't? I could... Yeah, that's your feeling.
I let him go. Yeah, I feel like the lever probably lets him go. And then you probably end up in a tremendous boss fight, which I am tempted by, I have to admit. I also feel like the dead dragon is a dead giveaway that this being is actually formidable. Could be wrong. Oh my. Large basilisk. On purpose. Sounds like a good but misunderstood guy. When I tip about his quest, or should I be quiet? Probably don't want spoilers. Wow. Not sure if I should have attacked them. I assume they were a combatant. I mean, I could look on after all. Crimson Water. Charmer. Was I not supposed to attack them? Enemy head, therefore attacking required ahead. I can use my fragments of yore here if I wanted. I hope it's not the case that they weren't a combatant and I should have left them alone. Be wary of Torch and then Dark Spirit. Do you mean if I like that brazier than a Dark Spirit attacks? Doesn't really matter. Well, it matters to me. Invaded by Spirit Psyker. Okay. Ah! Very good. I think they've got me. And they won. It's in a cage, it's probably there for a reason. I wasn't sure, it didn't look like it was actually contained though. I could see it was in a structure, it didn't look like it was a cage that was actually going to keep it in place though. Perhaps I misinterpreted. He sees you like a summoned player, not a ghost. FYI. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, it's back. Let's find out. Are you a combatant? Yes, you are. I don't feel bad about that now. If anything, he just sees you better with the ring on. Oh, okay. Dragging Sage Hood. If you play co-op, it can be used to hide which player is the host, though. Huh. The ring's only really advantageous if there's co-op involved. Okay. Right, so that would mean that the player that's invaded wouldn't be able to tell which player of the two they're supposed to be defeating. That would be the advantage. I've seen people use the ring as an invader to trick the host into thinking they're friends. How does that work? Wouldn't they realise they didn't summon a friend? I'm not sure attacking is a good idea. Oh. Okay, why the airlock? Adora Pharos. That thing's moving at the end, it's not a statue. Might be a friend, might not be. They're in a cage. Why are there all these caged creatures? Okay. Green stuff in bottles. Hurrah for attacking. Isn't that a terrible idea? I'm not sure I want to... get that limeade all over the floor. What is going on with this place? Are those the remains of giants? Hello? You're not a friend. I thought you might be, but I was wrong. I don't know what we've walked in on here, but it feels like it's some sort of experiment. Oh, you want me to read you some facts? Of course, I can do that. I mean, we seem relatively safe here. Oh, right, let me get the encyclopedia. And hopefully I can remember the last page we were on. We were looking at space. I remember looking at how far away the moon is and the different planets. Oh, phases of the moon I think is next. What have we got? The moon's always... half of the moon is always lit up by the sun unless it's a lunar eclipse. But we see different amounts of light reflecting off of the moon. Well, that makes sense because the angle from the sun to the moon back to the Earth is of course always changing. So it makes sense that the different the light hitting the moon from the sun that angle will vary as we observe it from Earth. there are 8 recognised changes in the moon. Sorry, there are 8 recognised phases of the moon. New moon, which is when there is no light hitting it. Waxing crescent. Waxing, of course, meaning increasing, which is a type of crescent moon. Waxing crescent. The light appears on the right hand side, it would appear. First quarter, which is when it's exactly half lit, but it's waxing. Waxing gibbous, that's when about 3/4 of the moon is lit up, and it's still increasing from day to day. It's the amount of light that's hitting it is increasing, and only the left hand edge doesn't have any light. Then there's the full moon, waning gibbous, which is a lot like the waxing gibbous, but of course it's the right hand side that doesn't have, which isn't fully illuminated. Last quarter, waning crescent, and then new again. The far side of the moon. In fact, it is the same side of the moon that always faces us, called the near side. I was actually aware of that, because as the moon rotates around the Earth, it rotates on its own axis at the exact same, well, not exactly the same, but very close to the exact same rate, such that we always see the same side of the moon. This is because the moon rotates on its axis at the same rate as it orbits the Earth. However, space rockets and probes have taken photographs of the far side of the moon, so we know what it looks like. One thing they haven't covered here is the fact that I believe that the moon doesn't actually rotate at exactly the same rate that it orbits the Earth. There's a slight difference, which means over a very, very long period, what is the far side and what is the near side of the moon changes. I'm not sure how long it is, though. It's at least thousands of years. I've got a feeling it might be more than that. I've got a feeling it might be like hundreds of thousands or millions of years. The moon and the tides. Tides are the regular rise and fall of water levels in oceans, seas and lakes. The moon is the main cause of this, though the sun plays a role too. And it's the moon's gravity that has a pulling effect on the water on Earth's surface, which causes a bulge in the oceans on the side of the Earth closest to it. The fact that Earth is continually rotating causes a second high tide to... Oh, hang on. The bulge is the high tide. The fact that the Earth is continuously rotating causes a second high tide to occur on the opposite side of the Earth to the moon. Why? These two high tides draw water away from the rest of the ocean, so it creates two low tides in between. So they've got a diagram here where they've sort of exaggerated the pull of the moon on the water, and it creates a sort of eye shape, not as in the letter I, as in like the part of the human eye that's exposed, in that it's like you've taken a circle but then stretched out two of the sides that are exactly opposite each other, so you end up with a sort of it's not quite an ellipse that they've drawn here, but it's sort of like taking a teardrop, taking a mirror image of it and then superimposing them or something like that, if that makes sense, like a teardrop but with two tails. Yeah, they haven't explained that well at all. What do you mean that because the Earth rotates it causes a high tide on the opposite side? On the opposite side of the Earth, because you must remember that the moon's going to be pulling on the opposite side of the Earth as well. And in fact, compared to the distance between the Earth and the moon, which is great, the difference in the distance between the near side of the Earth and the far side of the Earth is going to be very small. So the difference in the pull is going to be very small. That really is counterintuitive. You had no way of knowing this, but I sometimes use the phase of the moon in my witchcraft and keep track of them on my phone. The Souls Trilogy, Bloodborne and Elden Ring all have some very heavy moon lore. What are the odds that I of all people redeemed facts while you were playing Dark Souls 2 and the next section was the moon phases? I don't know. It'd have to be a minuscule change, considering I don't remember the face of the moon looking any different in my lifetime. Yes, it is a minuscule change. It won't change in our lifetime. The face being what part of the moon faces us. The bulge in the tides is due to physics. The ocean wants to look symmetrical between the Earth is spinning, and because the moon is pulling on some water in one direction, it also bulges on the other. Yeah, I don't understand that. That doesn't really make sense to me. The spinning is going to cause the water to want to bulge out around the equator and to be lower at the poles. That makes sense. But it doesn't make sense. Don't forget, what they said was that it pulls water in between. So imagine you have a sphere, or imagine you have the Earth. The suggestion is that the moon's gravity is causing water to be pulled towards the moon on one side. On the exact opposite side, it's causing water to be pushed away from the moon. And in between, the water is being pushed down, just like it. No, I don't mean the poles. I mean at the other two sides on the equator. So if you were going around the equator, you would see high tide, low tide, high tide, low tide. Then you'd be back at the start. High tide 1, low tide 1, high tide 2, low tide 2, high tide 1 again. That doesn't figure. I'm not saying that's not true, but what I am saying is if it is true, they are very much hand-waving it by saying, oh, it's because of the rotation of the Earth. That is not what you would expect it to do. At least I think that's how it works. I might not have explained that well. The thing is, the sort of centrifugal effect that is going to be coming from the Earth rotating is going to act uniformly about the equator. It's going to cause all water at the equator to rise a little bit. The moon pulling on it, you would think, would cause it to the water, because the moon is going to be roughly rotating around the equator of the Earth, although not exactly. That's going to cause the water nearest to it to bulge out. But you really would think that the water on the opposite side of the Earth is going to get pulled away from that side of the Earth and towards the moon. And my point is, the rotation of the Earth is going to act uniformly on the water, so that doesn't explain it either. It's a little confusing, likely has to do with centrifugal force and gravity. It is very counterintuitive. I may have to look that one up between streams and get back to you. Locked. Try monster in short destroy. Ow. That hurt. Please destroy the door for me. It actually worked. I wasn't convinced it would work. I may have made a mistake here. I'm worried about them destroying the chest. And we survived. Huzzah! Malformed shell. What would I do with a malformed shell? More evidence, though, that they're experimenting with life. Malformed shell's more the sort of thing we'd expect to get from Bloodborne. Would it make more sense if I tell you to think of the moon's pull on the right tides like fingers pulling on slime? You can't pull all of it at once and wind up with a stretchy bit in between the original and the grab blobs. Oh, metal chests don't break, I see. It's more like a magnet, though. Like, imagine you had a glass sphere, and inside that, you had a bunch of, like, metal filings. I know I'm sort of reversing this now. But then you put a magnet near it. It's going to pull all the metal filings towards the magnet. You're not going to end up with, like, some metal filings ending up going towards the magnet and other metal filings going to the exact opposite side. That's not how it would behave. Again, I'm not necessarily saying they're wrong that that's where that's where the bulges happen, because I don't know enough to know that. But their explanation their explanation is very incomplete. Is malformed shell a weapon? It is indeed a weapon. Oh, did I go past it? You usually do. I usually... Malformed skull? Did I misread it? The skull of some unidentified creature. Swing as a great hammer to use as a weapon. Possibly the skull of a dragon. A rare specimen. Likely too rare to be swung about willy-nilly. Oh, malformed shell. There it is. One of the malformed weapons developed in Aldia. Swung like a great hammer. Appears to be a fragment of a giant shell, but its precise origins are unknown. The peculiar figure known as Lord Aldia attempted to uncover the secrets of life itself and viewed the undead as key to this mystery. Right. Yes, this is starting to... come together, isn't it? Hiding place ahead. Do you mean ambush? Don't you dare. A lot of creatures died here. Did they just touch the water and die immediately? Is that water? Is that just destroying my equipment? Might be. Oh, I actually damaged the doorway. I didn't know I could do that. Bearer of the Curse. Uh-huh. Do you happen to know who Aldia is? Only the lore I just read. That they were a lord. This is all very corrosive, isn't it? I was afraid of that. Oh well, where's the nearest bonfire? We'll pop back to Majula and get this all fixed up and come back. Hint and then light. So yes, Aldia was a lord and they were experimenting with life. They thought the undead was somehow the key. Looks to me like they were collecting creatures, keeping them in cages, quite possibly mutating them through some magical means, or breeding them for some particular purpose. These are the general vibes I'm getting. And, well, vibes and what information I have. On an unrelated note, do you have any forlorn equipment? I don't think so. I'll check in a second, though. I need to get everything repaired. Hopefully I have the souls for this.
Oh,
Why do you always give me up for dead? Blimey, I had a lot of souls on me. How many souls do I have left? Not a lot.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, it's always expensive to lose your equipment like that. Aldia Keep. Oh, forlorn equipment. Sorry, I was gonna check that for you, wasn't I? Would that be under armor? I don't see any. I think the guy in Bastille sells it, if you're curious. I think you have to best some forlorn first, though. I mean, I have no particular reason to seek it out. It's not something I would have been likely to do otherwise. Oops. Okay, I very much underestimated them. How did... Oh! They didn't take away all my health, I don't think, or did they? Did I lose health, or did they, like, put some effect on me? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's just not let that happen again. Why are they one-shotting me? Did they one-shot me all along? Maybe I've seriously underestimated these creatures. I think I must have done. You get petrified. Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame. The green aura is insta-death. Certainly sounds like I took those enemies lightly before, more lightly than I should have. No, I'm not using a fragment of your... I'm not allowed up this way, am I? Not without releasing the ogre creature. It builds up. Talk to the assassin guy again. Why? Before you go hollow. I'm not even sure which assassin individual you're referring to. That was weird. You'll see. Okay. Are any of these secret doorways? I don't think so. They look like they could be, but I don't think so. The one behind the barrier. Oh. Okay, I didn't interpret them as being an assassin. Like you say, I was getting Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde vibes off of that one. I mean, with a dead dragon in here, I didn't assume they'd assassinated them in that sense. I thought, in the stealthy sense, I just assumed they were a very formidable adversary.
I haven't said anything strange, have I?
Oh, right.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not attempt to help me. Just let me sit here and wither quietly away. Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it. Just leave me alone, please. Leave this place and leave me be. Please.
Goodness. He sent you an assassination request. You can move the dead dragon. Oh, that goes to the same place as before. Oh, I forgot about you. No! Just get off. Stop the lock on now. Get out now. Now! Out! Sorry. The guy telling you to go away is the original personality, the one who locked them in there. That was my assessment as well. Oh dear, I let myself get a bit too close to being petrified there. That could be Lord Aldia, because he said before that the creature that we spoke to said that its vessel had been trying to create new spells. And we know that Lord Aldia was trying to experiment with life and was looking at undead and what have you. I wonder if he tried to cast a spell on himself to render himself immortal, but ultimately ended up creating a new life form instead. And that was the creature. Oh, petrified dragon bone, don't mind if I do. If that's farmable, that's jolly useful. If you meet him while hollow, he's the... Sorry, while human, he's the original. Well, if you talk to him while hollow, you speak to the assassin. Yes. Which is presumably why he said about... oh, you look very well hollowed. That was supposed to be a hint to the player to try talking to them again when they're not hollow. There's something behind there. I should examine that in a second. I want to get my souls back first. It is down here, sorry. I thought this was a different area, but it's not. Maybe I didn't damage the door. Maybe the door was always damaged. I'm mostly taking these creatures out because I don't want them stabbing me in the back. No, not close. No, definitely not that. Oh, why must the game be this way? No, not what I wanted. That's my fault though, not the game's. Wonder what that creature is. It doesn't. It seems to have a lot of raw flesh, but I can't help but notice it lives in corrosive acid. I don't know if it was supposed to live in corrosive acid or if that was something imposed upon it. Let me have the item, thank you. I guess we're going back to repair stuff again, which I wanted to avoid. Do you want an answer to the Aldia query, or are you just speculating? I'm just speculating. If the door closes, creatures can't... If the door is closed, these creatures can't leave the acid pool. That's true. I could have just shut the door again. I'm not going to tell you where to go, but there is a second bonfire in the keep. Yes, I can see how many bonfires there are, and so I can see that there is a second bonfire, but I haven't located it yet. Also, if this area is DLC, it seems awfully small, which makes me wonder if it is DLC.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Right. This isn't DLC. Okay. Is that enough? Yeah. That's enough.
What?
Right, let's try not to get my equipment broken
I'll be
again.
around if you make it back.
Oh, there, sorry. Alder's Keep was added with the Scholar of the First Sin edition. Oh, I see. Sorry, Aldia's. It is notable how they add these areas when they remaster the game. Very annoying. No! And I lost my souls as well. These creatures are really dangerous. The first time I encountered them, I had no idea how dangerous they were, because I dispatched them so quickly and easily. It seems like you either win easily or they absolutely destroy you, and there's no in between. Goodness me. Really? I don't think so. I think it was more to give some background to Aldia than because of a remaster. I take it that really I don't think so was to me calling them dangerous. They are though, because with so many of them they can easily get you petrified. Like, they just all gang up on you, and there's not a lot you can do about it. Beware aura. Oh, so is it not their bites that are doing it? Is it just them getting close? Wiki mentions both OG and Scholar of the First Sin versions. Oh, I see. That's what you weren't so sure about. Whether this area was added in Scholar of the First Sin. I see. Right, I saw there was a painting that I could, in theory, there was something behind it. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. May as well use one of my Pharos Lockstones here. I don't know how many I have, but I should have plenty. Okay. I'm not sure this is strictly better, but it is different. Is there an assassin behind every portrait? How many souls do I get? About 1,000, I think. Could be wrong. Actually, I could be very wrong because I haven't taken into account the petrifying enemies I took care of. I thought they were going to do that. I had hoped I wouldn't be in range though. And this is presumably the way forwards? Why are they doing this? This is bad. Yep, that's gonna be a dead end. Okay then. Maybe they're really angry with the person that's in there. Ow. Perhaps they're experimented on, I don't know. Okay, we win. That wasn't a comfortable victory, but we still won. And we got an old Radiant Life Gem for our troubles. There's a door through here. Wonderful. Another dark area. And there's a door here, and it's locked. So presumably that's a shortcut we get to use later. Charging ahead. Okay. Simpleton Spice, Twilight Herb. Ow, why? Okay, that's what they meant by charging ahead. Now I know. Hopefully I'll remember. Excellent, excellent. Pretty sure the ogres are just hungry for human stroke hollow flesh. Well then why didn't they attack the person? They left them there. Praise the sun! Praise the sun. This is very beautiful. Although it makes you wonder why the geography is like that. It really does make you wonder. Friend required ahead. What do you mean friend required ahead? Oh no. What have I got myself into? Are you a wyvern? Guardian dragon. Ow. That hurt. This might be a rare occasion where I actually am best off using a shield. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay. I think the shield is a good idea. Eldia is Eldia. My Loot Goblin heart is breaking at all those missed shinies. Clearly I've been missing them as well. As in not seeing them. I'm ignoring the petrifying enemies this time. No one's making me fight them. Oh, that ogre thing's gonna be back, isn't it? It'll be between me and the boss. Yep, it's back. You can run past them this time, they're pretty slow. That's what I'm going to attempt. Oh, and there's the basilisk. Of course. And I think you just released a... assassin while you're at it. Right, I've got my lightning rapier this time. Where are my souls? There they are. Souls, please. Oh, I like that dragon head. Very terrifying. Ow. That is doing more damage, but not a lot more damage. You know, I should have put the fire quartz ring on, really. Flame quartz. Too late now, though. Ow. Not sure how I'm supposed to avoid that. Don't eat me. That's unfortunate for you. The number of hits I'm about to get in. I wish you weren't targeting the body all of a sudden. Target the leg. Or target nothing at all. Thank you. Come on now, you're just one hit away from winning. Stop missing! Oh my goodness. Just hit! One more hit, that's all it takes. And that dragon's may have won. Come on, one hit. Now. Yes! Oh my goodness, I honestly thought that dragon may have pulled things back. Oh my goodness. That was hard. Getting that last hit in, it really made us work for it. Thank you, Foa. You can double click to double drink when it comes to Estus. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Praise the sun. In short, hurrah for gorgeous view. Like a dream. Another victory was had this day. Gorgeous view ahead. Item. Item? Item! Dragon scale. What do I do with a dragon scale? A scale from the body of an ancient dragon, offered to the dragon to bring your own flesh closer to that of the eternal ancient dragon. Touching an ancient dragon scale gives one a glimpse into the abyss. Believers in the dragon will rise above this petty corporeal existence. Okay. Did I miss a bonfire, incidentally? Because if there's a bonfire up ahead, I can only assume it's not in the keep. Oh, maybe it is taking me back up to the keep. Oh, I did miss one. Okay. And it's a Covenant item. So I'm going to have to go back then to the keep and find this other bonfire at some point. Where is it taking me? Is this somewhere I've been before? There was a message telling you something about it, pointing towards a wall, and just went straight ahead instead. Uh-oh. Hurrah for friend. Dragon Airy. This is new. Oh my goodness. I hope it's safe here. Oh, hello there. Hello, friend.
Bearer of the curse.
Yes?
Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free.
Well, I'll do my best.
Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here.
Oh, are you a dragon?
The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Aged feather. Thank you.
Don't resist. The dragon welcomes you.
What do I do with an ancient feather? Unlimited use homeward bone. Oh, that's jolly nice of them. Although I'd probably have preferred that the player start with it. The child of the dragon, sequestered away from the world, imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. An ancient bird feather, returned to the last bonfire rested at, can be used repeatedly. Were birds descended from dragons in this universe? Do some dragons have feathers? Or is that really just a regular bird feather that a dragon just happened to have? Is there a bonfire near here? Oh, is this it? Does that just... No, that can't go back the way I came. That must be a different way. How did you die? So you were running down here, okay. And you ran off the edge. Alrighty then. I can't tell if I'm experiencing lag or if Ferret is just way ahead of the game. Bonfire! Probably lag. If you reload the page, that'll clear the lag, but it will mean that you'll miss whatever it clears. Huh. Well, this is an interesting place we've discovered. I want to go back for the other bonfire, though. I can think of one specific dragon adjacent thing that has feathers. Maybe we're looking at this backwards. Maybe dragons used to have feathers and then they evolved them away. Maybe birds became dragons. Then again, didn't the first game establish the idea that all dragons were descended from some primordial dragon or something? Fair enough, be right back. Current latency to broadcaster is 1.4 seconds for me. How do you know that? Is that... I didn't know that was the statistic they gave you. But that must be approximate, because they don't know how much latency is being added on my end. Alright, where's this other bonfire? They've been strategically placed so that whichever direction you come from, at least one will be looking at you. Ow. Settings advanced video stats. Oh, I see. I genuinely didn't know that was a thing. Oh, wonderful. We defeated one, and now the other... Only then did the other one decide to walk over. Ow. Time to go. No. Of course. I have low latency mode enabled too, by the way. I didn't know that was a thing. I seem to remember... is it OBS has latency modes you can set? Or is it Twitch itself? I think it might actually be both. But I didn't know the viewer could set a low latency mode. Follow-up question. I'm watching this on mobile. How do I view that on mobile? The setting is available in the same menu I mentioned. Not sure on mobile. So I suppose the question would be, how would you get to settings? My goodness. Who made those chains? Imagine how long it would have taken. I imagine they have to oil those chains as well. I have access to some settings, not a lot though. I just noticed my poison arrows have green quivers. Alright, let's try this again. Fortunately, that hasn't actually put me back very far because I ran past all the enemies the first time, so it's not like there were a bunch it's not like a bunch of enemies have been brought back, just one ogre creature. Which is now oblivious to me, which if anything is an advantage. Was oblivious to me. Oh, these creatures can be frustrating. If you want 100% Aldia's Keep, you're better off coming from the courtyard, from the Eyrie. Than the Eyrie. Perhaps, but I want my souls. I think I just need to relearn how to defeat that enemy. That was the first enemy in the game I had to study to defeat. I actually defeated the hippopotamus creature that was right at the start of the game with starting equipment, and it took ages. I died over and over and over again. But eventually I prevailed. I sold pose, that's fair. To be fair, if I didn't want to learn how to fight it properly, I could just pepper it with arrows. Oh, but we've established before they're so tanky, it takes like 3 treatments of arrows to actually take them out. And if anything, the ones in this area will be more tankier than the ones earlier in the game. This cannot be fun to walk on. Imagine this was real life, trying to walk on this, the size of those gaps. Imagine not breaking your leg. Their tail's actually colliding with me and they haven't realised I'm here yet. Hello there. That's how it's done. You can get them into an infinite falling backwards loop, and if you're careful enough, you can make sure you never get hit. What browsers platforms does support for low latency? We currently support low latency on desktop Chrome, Firefox, Edge, and the Twitch desktop app. We also support low latency in the Android Twitch mobile app, Android TV, Xbox One, and PS4. I see. So if you're watching on an iPhone, you're out of luck. Still can't find the option. Guess I'll look for it later. No! Don't eat me! Get off of me! Oh my goodness. Took me out straight from full health. Not happy about that. Makes sense you can't get low latency on iPhone. From what I hear, they're a disaster. I don't know much about it. I'm using an iPhone for face tracking because that's because they have the best they have the best face tracking support. I think what it comes down to is I think iPhones from the iPhone 10 and up have I could be wrong, I think they have an infrared camera, which you can't normally access, like, to take photos or anything, because the software just isn't built to support it, but I think they then use that in combination with the other cameras to do a better job at tracking the facial features. So it's basically better hardware and building that support into their software stack. So they're ahead of the game in some ways, but presumably not others. I do need to get the mouth tracking sorted out, though. I don't know why it's so bad. iPhones are delicate. I've seen so. Many iPhones get broken from a small fall. Meanwhile, my Android has survived my dog's mouth with only requiring a new screen protector. Well, to be fair, Android phones are very varied because it's a open source operating system. So anybody could, in theory, put together the hardware for a phone and then put Android on it. It's not like with Apple's iPhones where they make the hardware and the software. So my point being, Android is the software. It doesn't tell you anything about the hardware in the same way that knowing that it's an iPhone would. Job done. Got my souls back. have resorted to softening them up with the arrows. At the very least, this will mean that I don't have to worry about the basilisk, because I should have only aggroed one of them. I don't know why you didn't roll when I asked you to roll, and that may have cost us our life. Thank you. Excellent. Job done. Now we can progress. So, I'm looking for this bonfire. There's a basilisk in here that I need to deal with. Oh, sorry, just in the next room. Wow. I did not expect that. So you said there was a message on a message telling me about a wall, and I just ignored it. Oh, that can't have been fun for them. Play dead. Can we just stand here and do nothing? Yep, if you can still see it or not is a question that remains to be seen, though. Oh, well, you wouldn't be saying that if that was the message. It's locked. A lot of locked doors here. Hurrah for attacking. That doesn't appear to have achieved anything. Nor has that. The thing is, they wouldn't have put the bonfire that far back because there's a bonfire just outside. I very much doubt it's this far back. It would make sense to have a bonfire on this side of the airlock, so players don't have to manipulate the airlock again. Fair enough, I suppose my phone's a few years old at this point. A Samsung Galaxy A51, so like 5-ish years old. You passed the bonfire. That was interesting. I saw cracks in the wall and I wondered. Okay, lock doesn't mean I can't break it though. Although in this case I don't think I can. Don't you dare. I mean, it could be that. Light that. I doubt it though. Random question. If someone were to cook a basilisk, what do you think it'd taste like? I mean, it looks reptilian, so I would guess whatever crocodile tastes like. I do have a book that might be able to answer that. Let me check. The Monster Overhaul, a practical beastry by Skirples. Do they have basilisks? They do! Page 101. Right, where's the culinary information? Flavour, cross between chicken and fish. Note, cooking, salting, boiling or seasoning the meat gives -1 to the roll below, best to throw it away. So when you eat it, on a 1 you chip a tooth, on a 2 to a 9, suspicious but tasty, no extra effect, and on a 10, delicious flank of lizard, heal 1 HP and restore sensation to numbed limbs. Interesting. So there you go, a cross between chicken and fish apparently. Never had a reptile before, so I can't quite grasp reptilian taste. I don't think I have either. I've wanted to try snake soup, but never had the opportunity. Thanks, was not expecting the book though. Why soup specifically? Because it's a well-known dish. I first encountered it in the context of Chinese cooking, but I also know it's very popular in places like Texas, where they often have to deal with large numbers of rattlesnakes. Getting warmer. Might be the worst kind of food, to be honest. Oh dear. You might win. When I ask you to roll, please roll. Don't just stand there and let them get a backstab on you. Oh, this weapon's too slow. Rapier at risk. Okay. Guess we are going with the other one. Yeah, what was I going to say? So there's actually, when people discovered the Galapagos Islands, of course they discovered the Galapagos giant tortoise, and naturalists were very interested in seeing one of these specimens, but they were unsuccessful in bringing any back, and the reason was because whenever they got them onto the ship, they ended up eating them. And the reason for that is twofold. Firstly, a giant tortoise both has a lot of food on it, or, you know, has a lot of flesh, which means it can provide a lot of food, and it has a slow metabolism, which means that they can be just... the food basically keeps really well for a long time, and they don't have to do much to look after them. I know it's a bit grim, but... they could just stack them up on the ship, they couldn't really get away, and they just were lots of food that would last forever. The other reason is apparently Galapagos tortoises are absolutely delicious, according to all accounts. Now, I'm not going to suggest that absolutely all reptile meat must be delicious, but I certainly wouldn't assume that, that because it's reptile meat it isn't tasty. Because there are definitely examples like the Galapagos tortoise where apparently it is some of the finest meat that is known to man. And secondly, of course, if things like snakes tasted terrible, why would eating them in a soup turn up in multiple cultures? Hello, there's something behind there. Oh, low battery warning. Colder, warmer, colder, warmer. Hallway equals cooler. That's interesting. Hold on. Some things are just practical. I think soup would be to the advantage of snake meat, to be honest. Snakes are pretty thin, and thin meat is easier to burn. Food should not be wet. That sound effect made me think I was onto something there, but I wasn't. The message is gone, by the way. Warmer? Is that warmer than colder? Is that warmer than colder? I'm doing what I used to do in Doom. Just running up against all the walls trying to activate them, seeing if any of these have a secret area behind. Message! The message! Hurrah for attacking. I've attacked everything. What more do you want me to attack? You are that way up, aren't you? Wrong message. Oh, okay. Oh, here. Illusory wall ahead. Oh my goodness, I would not have found that in a million years. Oh, dearie me. Well, we did it. Whew. Right, I'd better wrap up there for tonight. You're above warm. Is there anyone we should be raiding tonight? Let me have a quick look. No, doesn't look like it. You keep checking messages, but seem to ignore the direction of it most of the time. Most of the time I do, but I do know to check the direction of the message if it's important. What was I thinking? So next stream's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be Bloodborne. Wednesday is going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. Thursday is going to be more Dark Souls 2. Friday is going to be more It Takes Two with Pikachu. And then probably after that I'll do some more Bloodborne, like I did last week. And then Saturday is going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. That's the plan, anyway. I have some more people to thank. So, thank you. I apologise, Avon. Apparently I misspelt your name when I added you last time. That's been corrected now, though. So, thank you to No2Kazi Winky Winky for the follow. Thank you to Task for the follow. Task 141 TTV. And thank you to Mealy for the follow. And thank you to Natasha for the follow. I do appreciate it. What was I thinking? I've mentioned when the upcoming streams are. So thank you to everybody who kept me company tonight. Thank you to everyone that that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, I need to look up what was going on with those tides, because I don't entirely believe what's in the book. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. That is the sort of thing that I'm likely to forget to do, but I will try to remember to do that and get back to you. Anyway, good night everybody.